host. Try not to forget today. To let everybody know that I'm live. Okay. Close those. Open up Twitch. Wait till it says I'm good and live. Check my sound. Oh, loud car. Fantastic. People put together this killing game. Desperately awful group of people ever. That's just me. Let's get in here proper. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. Right now.
Anyway.
Right now we gotta get out of the garbage. Right. Are we getting out? Rattle, rattle. Locked. No way to open this door. Alright, I guess I'm still talking to you. You got the headmaster's room. And I can open any door in the school. Okay, now I can fling this door open.
It's true.
Slid it in the keyhole, and then click. It opened.
Indeed.
Woo! Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Hey! Mom. We're finally free. The real fight had just begun. There's a lot of ultimates going on there. Found ourselves in a tunnel. There was a ladder. We started climbing. Ladder was impossibly long. Couldn't even see where it ended. Oh, it's the MGS3 ladder. I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down. I won't be able to catch you. I'll be careful. I'm kind of nervous. Maybe talking will keep my mind off it. There's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work?
So...
Ever since I can remember. That's alright. Long line of detectives. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty.
Wrong.
Is your family famous? Quite the opposite. Many people haven't heard of us. It's like your family tradition, right? Because we take pride in it. Detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Conceal our existence.
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational, but it's our family creed. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. That explains. Who saw anything about her because she hid herself on purpose.
However...
I gave up some of that pride. Huh?
In
order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. And then you gave up that pride. It was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that. Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Oh.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about. Something I want to say to him, though. What? To find him and tell him face to face.
So...
What is it? Oh. He's gonna cut his ass off. I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future. He had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind. Sure, there was a reason.
Right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him for leaving me, because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. Take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I would have never had a chance to become a detective. I wasn't able to see her expression, so I couldn't tell what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her normal self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true. One thing that I can never forgive.
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind, like I said. I think it was a good thing. But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. The little girl that was abandoned by her father. Yikes. That's how they see me even to this day. Shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of a shadow. So I have to find him. Tell him we're no longer family in order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. There's a big ass fly in my room. Hang on. I'm dropping shit. Alright, you bastard. Where'd you go? I don't think I got it. I don't think he was there anymore. Son of a bitch. Fucking flies. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Anyway, sorry, Kyoko. You were saying I got distracted by a fly. Flew right in my damn face too. Right as I'm trying to do this. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Wait. Did it move again? No. Okay, you big bastard. Got it. Got it. Got it. Yep. Alright, sweet. Now I don't have to worry about that anymore. Thank the good Lord. Jeez. Sorry about that, guys. No doubt he forgot about me years ago. Family just cut him out like that. Only connection is through blood, nothing more. Connected by heart and soul? Nope. Blood really enough to call someone family? So instead, I said nothing. Just kept climbing the ladder. We finally reached the top. Looks like this is it, indeed.
Indeed.
Loud car. Why? The other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us.
That's right.
We're back. This is where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier. Here goes nothing. Yeah, it would suck to get all the way to the top of that and be stuck. Oh, hey, we're here.
Whew.
exhausted. No kidding. At least we're out of there. Now we're back. Never would have gotten out of there without you. It's just returning the favor. I should ask Kyoko. Alright. I just want to go hang out with my friends. Son of a bitch, I didn't get it. It was just back in my face. What the fuck? That or I'm going crazy. One or the other. Anyway. I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might... You're worried? Yeah, of course.
So then...
Just get a concrete answer, huh?
In other words...
There's a problem with you escaping.
However...
It's only a matter of time till... we're found out. Saying rather than stressing over... getting caught, we should just give up. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared.
So...
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death. Son of a bitch, it is alive. I suffer daily. The mastermind let their guard down. There was.
Right.
Confirm it. It'd be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. I'm super uneasy about this. It's fucking fly, man. I wouldn't even mind it as much right now if it would stop flying in front of my face while I'm trying to do this. Bastard!
Shall we go?
Alright, let's get going. Where are we going? I'm sorry, I was zonked. Oh, are we just going to, like, the gym? That would be my guess. It's a good place to summon Monokuma. Ah, but real quick. But like, real quick. There's something I gotta do for the brand. I gotta do it, you know? What if there's a clue about the Mastermind's true identity in here this time, right? What if this got restocked while I was, you know, busy? Oh, that's new. Bum. Oh, hey. That was new as well. Lucky. What do we got? Oh, I think we have that. Yep. It's fine though. It's something new. I'm gonna go 12 rounds with this fucking thing, I'm telling you. It's not gonna be pretty either. Stay there. Stay there. No, don't fly away. Oh, you fucking rat bitch. Ah. This music is taunting me with this fucking fly in my room. I cannot win. This is the true despair right here. Is this fly. It's pissing me off. Just land. Just land, homie. Just real quick. 10 seconds. You're a bitch. Anyway. I'm keeping the fly swatter on me instead of putting it down. Because when I put it down, that's how it gets away. I'm not fast enough. I think that was new as well. That ain't new. At least I don't think it was. It might have been. I don't know. I'm out of it. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, last 10, last 10. What do we got? What do we got? I'm pretty sure we had that. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm so zoned. Should probably get going here. Again, no clue where I'm supposed to be going to. But, let's see. Son of a bitch! Just stop flying near me, bro, and you're fine. I promise you that.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Well now.
I don't
Makoto's supposed to be dead. Exactly how I thought he would react. We gonna be okay? This sumbitch is flying in my face on purpose now. Now it's on purpose.
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
You're making
punish you
me
again.
angry.
Right.
Do whatever you feel you have to.
However,
Say
no.
one thing. If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right? Huh?
Hey!
Explain
Because
yourself. Just getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to
In
kill
other
me.
words.
I was supposed to be chosen as the blackened and then executed, right? Uh-oh.
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. All what you were expecting. You never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another
Right.
like that.
indeed.
By proclaiming Makoto the blackened and trying to execute him. Made the choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However,
But then there was another unexpected development. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery, alter ego. Ever imagine the possibility of being a being that could come to our aid even after you'd killed
am
it?
I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro, you did. Got him.
Listen to me.
Surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That means I lose. You talk a big game, see?
Well,
Well,
You can prove this? No, I can't. You're not supposed to admit that. It's supposed to be like, oh yeah, easy. Without a shred of evidence.
that doesn't matter.
With a little more time, I guarantee I'll find
That's
some.
right.
There's only ever one absolute truth. I'm trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Because
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. Would have been gripped by the despair.
however,
You love to inspire. What is it? Loud fucking car day today? Confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
indeed.
It's not you
Hey.
I'm trying to convince. I can't win today. If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
Indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume you killed him because what we said is exactly
Listen
right.
to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can just say we're making all this up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without providing your own innocence, or proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. I'm going to close the road outside of my house at this point.
that's what we have to do.
I suggest you take my advice.
It's true.
Advice of yours to do Mukuro's trial over again. To ensure a fair
It's time
trial.
for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
We'll make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? Mm-hmm. Reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? Probably just execute me without another word.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed. Very? Hell yeah, gamer.
What's wrong?
Just getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. Possible.
In other words.
Does that mean you accept? I'm just convincing you and the viewers, right? It will cause you unbearable despair, right? And I'm pre-bared. Alright, that one was not great. Despair.
I can barely contain myself!
Grizzly Showdown, that one worked. We still have a shot at this. Just guessing the killer is barely hitting in. To unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries? Every last mystery that's pawing around the school.
I can barely contain myself!
Koala oh my god,
true.
stop! Let's bear it all.
You guys!
Then you win. We all face execution, right? Barely contain my excitement. What kind of despair will you show me?
Listen to me.
How will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair?
Hey.
Remember the rule? That's when a class trial
What's
is held.
wrong?
For sure!
Hey.
I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations, and having a trial for Mukuro is an exception to that. Very polarizing approach. Sure, I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants. Those 16 students? What?
Listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why do you go quiet? Oh, my eyes. Alright.
Now I'm really angry!
I got nothing left to say to you. Why so mad?
Hey!
Leave me alone. Get out of here. Really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. Start getting it ready.
Hey.
Come on, Makoto, let's go. Alright, he's having a moment. Let's just let him have his moment, you know? I don't want to ruin the guy's day. I can hardly believe it. Somehow I ended up not getting executed. I still have my life, and we still have a chance. Overall, pretty good. I was in Kyoko's debt. Hey, thanks. Everything I have right now is because of you. Real battle is still ahead of us. True, true. Glad it worked. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. Why would the mastermind agree to that? They don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
So...
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Because...
Let their guard down.
So...
Do you remember what the mastermind said? Hijack the airwaves?
Listen.
Yeah. Pretty hard to believe, right?
Indeed.
difficult to pull off.
However,
Yeah.
In other
Mastermind
words,
is able to do it. Think of it another way. Must have been some reason.
so it would
Wanted to
seem...
show the world. So stupid regulations didn't exist. Nobody would have killed anyone. Well.
In other words,
Make us kill each other and show it off to the world. I'm gonna kill this fly. I
Correct.
swear. Prove a point.
hey,
Certain concept. You're talking
That's
about
right.
hope, right? Kill each other and sink into despair. Mastermind wants the world to see that. Try to prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal. What? That's
It's true.
ridiculous. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But
Makoto.
what?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a
at the
one-sided
very
slaughter.
least,
So those watching it. Danganronpa.
indeed,
I violated a single one of their regulations. Oh. That's facts.
right.
Tries to use the class trial to get me killed.
It's true.
But even that didn't work. Thanks to me. Attempted to kill you instead. Someone had to accept your
Indeed.
suggestion. Prove to the world that despair is better than hope. They have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words,
But only do the mastermind harm.
however,
It's just a hunch, right? Believe how much of the mastermind's thoughts and plans you were able to figure out. I
wrong.
didn't have the slightest clue. Yeah, well, you're not a detective, Makoto. You're just a boy who falls out of his shoe sometimes.
Whew.
I haven't been that nervous in a long time. Sending a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion. If I showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah.
However,
Can't relax just yet. What we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win
Correct.
this time. Or we're fucked. You're right. There's no option
Hey.
except to win. Work together with
However,
everyone. I'll do this.
anyway, shall we go?
Yeah, let's go summon the boys. Let's go get rowdy with the homies. You know how it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Toko, get your ass up.
Hey,
You need to keep looking.
hey,
Where the hell is everyone? Surely not everybody's in Byakuya's room.
hey,
Alright, you know what? I don't think they're in any room. Maybe in here? Well now. What is that? Skurg at Yagfu Anji and slash Krakal. Got it. Hers underscore dat explore blah blah blah. Suppose its emotional instability has reached its limit. Alright, I'm done reading this shit. That was the last one I had to read.
However,
wonder what that was all about.
Is that Makoto?
Your boy can't get a break today with these cars.
You guys!
Yes!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Hi, it's me.
You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
Shut the fuck up,
I'm
Yakuya.
just asking to
you know
make
that?
sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Just say you're a ghost to fuck with him. I started to tear up. Don't cry, bitch.
What?
What's that smell?
What the heck?
I was in the trash. I'm glad everybody's happy to see me. Hey, Toko.
I'm telling you!
I was rolling around in garbage for a while. Stop. Stop. Don't do the Twitter thing. Stop it. Because since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again. No dice. I don't want to talk to you, Byakuya.
Yo.
I don't. In the spirit world? You know, it's alright, I guess.
You know?
Did you get to talk to her? Who? I didn't go to the spirit world. Still can't believe you survived. You realize why it is you escaped execution?
That's
where you go save me. Not too many people can say they have had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a— Shut the fuck up.
Makoto.
You can explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
It's true.
The last class trial.
In other words,
We're redoing it.
How about that?
Makoto killed her, right? No.
wrong.
So it's not me or any of you. Who was
I
it?
see.
For Danganronpa, hell yeah. So we'll work at the mastermind.
That's
Yes,
right.
That's right. Time and did what he had to do
However,
to stop it. Meant that he would be the one to
What
die.
did you say?
Yeah, I did, Byakuya.
However,
Man, Byakuya, doesn't it suck that you know nothing, you dumb bitch?
Huh?
I mean, they did break the rules. I had no choice but to agree.
correct.
Very observant
Naturally.
of you. So now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you're
Don't be
referring to.
mean.
It's fine, hero. What do we
About
do
that.
now? Yeah, for us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery.
But
Anyway,
I trust me, I know.
I hate you!
Said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us. Want to get out of here as soon as humanly
Anyway.
possible. At this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
One decisive final battle, a rather interesting development, I'd say. Shut the fuck up. Figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school's mysteries. Pretty tall order. So if we work together, we'll win. Huh. What the fuck is your problem?
Indeed.
Until Monokuma gave us that little hint. Yes, yes, yes.
I see.
Huh?
So, in other words...
Mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, and as Kyoko said... Yeah.
In other words...
The mastermind is... one of us?
That's right.
What?
No
It's
way!
Hiro. Hiro's definitely smart enough to run this shit. That's a fact. Stamp it. Monokuma might have just said that to confuse us. Also a possibility. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right?
Well...
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret?
But...
Yeah,
I'm right, right?
There's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us. But still, ding dong bing bong, yo.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit.
Copy that.
Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Okay. He's going through it. How very magnanimous.
That's fine.
But I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway, 'cause I'm the Aki. I'm really fucking cool. My dick isn't tiny, I swear.
In the name of my family.
Shut up. No time to worry about the rest of you.
Goodbye.
Hey.
Do you blame him? Thank you. Bye, Kyoko.
Indeed.
You know?
Just a
Bye,
second.
Hiro.
How about that?
Bye, Hiro.
Aw.
You, Hina.
But...
Not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
I mean...
You're not useless.
Huh? But... Okay.
You got this, homie. You have fun. Once again, it's just us two. Alright, homie.
However,
Where are you going? Because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we still can't work together. Just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. And we can get back together. That's right.
So then...
Is that like the 7th loud-ass car that has gone past my house today?
Correct.
Good God. Should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school.
Makoto.
We have to uncover the truth by any means necessary. Time to waste either. I have to begin my search. Isn't one of us. We can all escape together. Uh-huh. To find out who killed Mukuro, and we'll know who the mastermind is. Should I start the investigation? Headmaster's room, biolab, data center, second floor dorms, garden dojo. Second floor dorms. Simply because they're on the second floor. The next one up. Let's go map. Right here. Oops, wrong button. Alright. Or wait, no. I have to go back down. My bad. I think I have to go back down at least. I don't. Open this bitch up. Maybe from the inn. Maybe. I don't know. Aha, yes. Correctamundo. Second floor dorms. I have to do it. Oh, shit. There's some blood on the floor. That's great. Oh, boy. Ah, rubble. Knock, knock. Coming in. Bed is completely torn apart. Hell yeah, baby. It's a big pile of rubble. Okay. Well, this was useless. Fair enough. Okay. Girls' room. You're a bitch, Makoto. We're investigating, ain't we? Go in there. Man up. Well, it seems like the fish in the bathroom are still fine. That's good. Giraffe. Giraffe locker. Filled with lockers. Must have used these lockers. Oh, that's scary. Rattle, rattle. Nope, locked. Card reader. It's pretty similar to the card readers. So does that mean... And then... No luck. There's a lot going on here. Yep. Alright. There's plating on these too. What, you can't rip that down, Makoto? Come on, man. Flex a little bit, will ya? Alright, we'll come back later, I guess. Well, this place is nice.
Correct.
Oh, hey,
Indeed.
Kyoko. A regret? You mean the clear false door there? What's going on with you anyway? Probably shouldn't bother her. Yeah, probably not. PC on the desk.
It would seem...
Get some
However,
info.
in other
we don't already
words...
know. Some kind of group. Group responsible for the tragedy. They're the worst sorts of people.
However...
That's all there is. I guess that's the best he could do.
Correct.
I see. It's a good outlook to have. The keyboard is also a hint. The desk itself, I guess. Oh, coin. Fake door.
So... Indeed.
A breeze? Like a hidden room? Well, how do we open it? Figure out some kind of trick. If it controls it, enter the right password.
However... It's true. Whew.
Jeez. There's more than that. Figure out the password. Might be a chance the password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of. What about your
What?
name? Oh, sorry, I was just taking a pot shot at it. Mind if I try?
Well?
Okay. You just scooch on by you.
Hey,
If you're worried about me, don't be. I already know your guess is wrong. Let me just type the password here. Guess I was right, bitch. What? I did it?
why?
Why? Oh, I don't know. Kyoko. Time to see what's going on here. Oh, no. There's one up in the room. A present? Well, I mean, here's a picture of you. Alright, I guess not. More suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting a bad vibe. The vibe is off.
Makoto.
Not dangerous, but surprising, probably.
It would seem...
It's not something you'll be happy to see.
Anyway...
Just don't scream or anything. Alright, here we go. Stay strong, Makoto. You can't scream. Fucking pussy. Wands.
I see.
Just as I thought. What? Just as you thought.
Wrong.
I just had a feeling it would be his body. My father. Huh?
Correct.
He found in the box. That's my dad. Are you serious? Can you know that for sure?
So...
That's the only possible answer. Yes, yes, yes. Flashback, flashback, flashback. Yes, yes, yes. Flashback, flashback, flashback. Alter Ego said the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students.
In other
Put those
words,
together, and what do you got? A dead dad. She wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She wanted to be proven wrong. She wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. Is that all there was to it? She really give up her pride just for that? Couldn't help but wonder. Dead dude in a box. This picture. It's pretty old. Hey, Kyoko.
why would you?
This is annoying. And yet, find something like this. What do you expect me to do now? Picture of Kyoko when she was little. I mean, yeah, it looks like her. Just really cared about her.
Why?
What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself to cut him out of my life. That's the whole reason I came here. Now he's abandoned me again. Still the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Yikes.
Hey,
Check whatever you want. Alright then. Unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated, huh?
well,
He didn't have anything else. Could have inherited our family business, our legacy.
Now,
Instead, he left it all
if-
behind. I couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate. Alright. You know, I'm not equipped to handle this level of sadness. I'm just a kid, man, with a goofy shoe problem.
hey,
Feel free to look around.
because
I'll never let anything get in the way of your investigation. Huh? An e-handbook. Sweet.
in other words,
Nice, nice,
it would
nice.
seem I
don't need it. Stink bug in my perks. Stink bug in my perks. This is not time for stink bug in the perks.
Hey,
Kyoko's dad is dead.
so
Favor? What?
Hey,
Could you leave?
correct.
Just for a little while. I'm fine.
Just a sec.
You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you have with your dad, how you're only connected by blood, but you hope to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? It's just a theory. A dad theory. And now he's dead. I'm sorry. That was fucked up. I shouldn't have said that. You're
Anyway,
right. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Got myself under control, return to the investigation. Alright, see you later. Time to peace out, Girl Scout. Damn, it's a swanky pad. It was a shock to me. I screamed. Like, she told me not to. Kyoko's father, they killed him. Yes, oh my god, enough with the flashbacks game. That's my true identity is one of us. Wow. Everyone else is dead. Can't believe it's not butter. There's a lot of dead fools around here. Undeniably dead. Me. Byakuya. Hero, the mastermind, obviously. Coco. Hina. And Kyoko. Those 6 people are still alive. There's no question. This can't be. He always just screams. Yo, what kind of booze the headmaster got in here? Ooh, shit. Gotta get rowdy. Gotta be some rowdy boys in here. Alright, we have this emergency thing, so that should work on the locker room. Already broken. Alright, cool. But I'm not worried about that. Why are you using your handbook? Yes, use that one. Alright. No clues. See what's in there. Nothing. There's gotta be a clue in one of these, right? What's this? Pocketbook. Better take a look. Really meticulous, huh? Isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. Just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. Oh shit. Stink bugs in my perks. Keep them as our hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster. The future of our country, our world. It's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. Must isolate our superior youth. It's the only hope we have. That's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. Can't imagine a worse father. Nah. Stink bug in my perks. Kyoko in the locker. Yeah. What does this all mean? I looked at it. Messy, disorganized, scrawled. There's a second to spare. What is this? Gotta play Love Live. You do that, homie. Bless up. Possibly make any sense. Means there's just a stink bug in his perks. No clues in there. Fair enough. Oh shit. Well, this looks like somebody we know. Crystal ball? No. That'd be silly, right? Tarot cards? Just a coincidence. Yeah, 2 coincidences? No worries. Dust everywhere. When I look inside the notebook. Huh? A hero? God, 3 coincidences? No way. Which would mean he attended classes here? No. It's just 3 coincidences all in the same locker. No, not our guy. Less sense it makes because these lockers. Why am I seeing this? Notebook belongs to hero. Oh, I'm sorry. Seems to belong to, you know. Right, is there anything in this locker? I might as well check. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm having a day. That's all just on this floor. Holy hell. That's a lot of info. It's a lot to be thrown at me on just one floor. Alright. Where else do we have to look? Headmaster's room and the data center as well. Okay. Let's go to the 4th floor. Yeah. Let's hit this first. Oh, hey, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Here to look around too. Is that what you're doing? Can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door, so I figured shove it too, right? I'm gonna bring myself to open it because it might explode. You open it. Okay. You take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Alright. Here goes nothing. Oh. It's the Monokuma room.
Huh?
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. What the fuck? Looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top. It's like a mech cockpit. Fumi'd probably freak out if he saw it. Oh no, he's dead though.
Okay.
Start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons.
Huh?
Did you hear that? I think it came from the other room. Button that says data center. Uh-huh. It's been the one she pushed, but the data center is right next door. I wish I could have if I were me. Yeah, let's see. Wonder what it could be. Sure what I think I heard? Oh, son of a bitch! Is that Monokuma? Hey man, what's poppin'? Hey. Give me all your donuts. Is that you, Hina? How did you know?
Say what?
Some kind of remote control camera kind of set up? Don't even know what you're controlling.
Hello.
Can't really see anything from in
Found
here.
it.
Self-destruct button. Don't push it.
Too bad.
Oh man. Are you seriously gonna push it? Yes, it is the Monokuma control room. That's the words I was trying to get. What the heck was that just now? Monokuma? It was Monokuma. For real? Yep. Looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma. So I'm controlling Monokuma from this room. Definitely in here. In other words...
Hey.
Yes. Kyoko's theory was right. The man's mind's been controlling Monokuma from here. Means they've been inside the school this whole time. I guess that would have to be true. Oh my gosh, yes. There are 16 students. Can't be. There's no way, right? Right. What's wrong, Makoto? I don't like the face you're making. I don't like the face I make usually.
Cause, I mean...
It's just... I'm just gonna set up traps or something. I really hope that's not true.
So,
You wanna leave soon? Yeah, good point. You wanna get going? Whoa, 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 whoa. You silly goose. Click. Oh, Jesus. What? You're right, it's locked, but why? Monokuma.
Just a second.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. You wanna move around.
Yep.
It's That's where my controls are.
Yes, indeed.
Rectamundo.
You're a liar!
No, there was a hatch on the ground that the game didn't let me look at.
Too bad.
No more investigating.
So,
Is he telling the truth? That
Huh?
proves it. It's not your
Sorry.
fault. You're right.
Okay.
Tell everyone what we found here.
You got it!
Alright, Hina, have fun. Where else? Oh, the headmaster's room. Right. Oh, the gold sword! Oh, dickhead. Yay. It's you. Oh, Byakuya, yay. What do you got to say? What do you mean, something interesting? Just tell me. Student registry? Profiles
So, in
for all
other
of us?
words, I see.
So Kyoko got the page. Okay.
In other words,
As a student here at Hope's Peak, just like the rest of us. What do you mean? Must have been in a hurry. What's your point? The first page? What?
so in other words,
More information? Well, what? You're such a douche.
interesting.
Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background an entity floats. Right now I can't be sure if it's a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro has some sort of connection to it. Bad feeling about this. I need to push forward with my research into the ultimate sphere. I think she's dangerous. She enters Hope's Peak. She didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. Tremendous skill in battle. But if I decide she's a danger to the students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. So she didn't have any scars on her? That's weird. Because her body had scars on them.
What?
Huh?
That's fine.
Seem to be lost in thought. Should probably point out one other thing. What is it? What do I think?
Stop
He's
talking.
a nice bot. I hate him. Did that mean it's an actually Negro?
It's all clear now.
Back to being Byakuya's errand boy because you let yourself be his errand boy. You bitch. Advice. She's done a lot to help me out. Don't put too much faith in
In other
her.
words,
My hunches tend to be proven. Oh, like the hunch you had where Hina actually killed Sakura, but you were proven completely fucking wrong. That kind of hunch, you dumbass. Stupid bitch, shut up. I'm a little worried about this. We're not gonna. Alright, I guess we're not gonna worry about the fucking sword. Books. Surveillance camera. Apparently that's us. Aren't they friends? Oh. You'd be shocked, big man. You'd be shocked. Where else do we have to go? Data center, check. Biolab, the garden, and dojo. That's all we got left. Whoops. Well, let's get the annoying crickets out of the way first. That's for some reason the game slows down. Well, there's no body here. Huh? It's not here. Yeah, I see that. Maybe the body's inside the tool shed? Nope. Use that tarp. Huh? Biolab. Why did we overlook that last time? Alright, I guess we'll check out the biolab after we finish this floor, right? How are the chickens? Well, wait a gosh dang second. There are more than that. Alright, well, as long as they're okay. Oh, thank God the fucking crickets are gone. That noise was so annoying last time we played this. Oh, yo. Oh, hey, Toko.
What do you want?
No. Just thought maybe you found a clue. Calm down.
What's your problem?
Nobody's gonna say that. I'm not sure I can disagree with that. Maybe I'm gonna get going. How do we know there's no clues here? Just because she said? Nice. See, there was a clue. Alright, I guess the dojo has been, checked. The biolab. Oh. It's freezing. Here's some tarps. Seen a lot of these lately. Yeah, I guess we have. On the other side, there's no glowing lights. 7. The fridge storing dead bodies. A morgue. Booklet here. Can be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. Instruction manual for the fridge. More tarp. There's a makeshift morgue. Alright, so if there's bodies in here, does that mean that Mondo Butter is in here? Five, six, there's 9. Oh, fuck. Here we go.
This is a school. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely?
Not really.
Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
Sure.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
What? Could be a trap. Oh, I thought we were going. I thought it was case time, baby. I was ready to roll. Oh, hey, hero. Yeah, it's me. But you act so surprised. No reason. I just did actually. I'm on my way out. You already talked to him? Sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait! Notebook I found in the locker. Alright, what's going on in here? Man, now it's just sad. Now there's one person in this gym. What's up, boss?
I am Monokuma!
Ready for the final hint? The envelope? Did everybody else get this envelope but me? I won't be answering any questions. Just get on with it. Opened it. A photo? Oh. Hey everyone. How are we doing, gamers? Sakura is going to kill Hifumi in this photo. That's the worst part. That's right. It's Mukuro. What? Why? Matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. Why is Junko's face being blocked? I mean, I can see why, but you'd think you'd retake that picture. Not me. I don't remember taking a picture like this. Natural for me to not be in this picture. Everyone else is in the picture. We all look like we're vibing, too. I mean, could that mean, could it be? Everyone here except me is...
What are you gonna do?
Damn, got him. Get out. I'm not feeling any questions. Oh, he's having a breakdown. Damn it. See even more confusion. Which made me even more confused. Just to confuse me. Could anyone fake that? Everyone but me. Should just ask everyone directly. Have to clear all this up. Well, where the hell is everyone? I need to find Hero. Because he saw it. That's where Hina is. Nope. Nope. Hero's in the garden. Okay. Let's go ask Big Man. Ugh, I gotta deal with the fucking cricket noise again. Damn it, I was like, oh, it's not here. Hey, Hero. What's going on? No. I'm in a big hurry. Okay. Bye, Hero. Like he was avoiding me, like he was afraid of me. Why? Where'd he go this time? Maybe if fucking Makoto would just ask the question instead of just going, hey, buddy. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find him again. Alright. Guess we can check on Hina. She's just over yonder, you know? Hey, what's up? Just hoping to talk to you. That's still me! Why are they- why? Why? What? Why? Why won't anybody talk to me? Oh, good God. Where's Dickhead at again? He's in the archive, right? He did move. Okay, cool. What's the button? Hey, you want to run like a bitch? Oh, Byakuya. You think we could talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
Okay. What the? Oh, fuck me, I guess. Toko will talk to me, right? Toko's my bestie. We've hung out all this time, dude. I've maxed out her little thing. Is she in here? First thing I saw when I got there. Oh shit! Toko! Wow. Sure you will. No, I was worried about you. Why did you pass out? I don't know. Bingo bazinga! The blessing as far as I'm concerned. I totally remember. It's like double the memory. Okay. Tell me now or I'll slit your throat.
Yes.
By himself. I assume so.
I'm on fire.
Please relax. Toko shut off. Yeah, not that she would remember. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be a reason. Oh, dead body. Shut. Must be why she passed.
Right.
Oh, hey.
Makoto,
It's getting late, isn't it?
Indeed.
You okay? Sorry if I made you worried.
listen.
No, you don't need to apologize.
It would seem
A morgue. Yeah.
I knew it.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Just like that came running past me. Assume she must have sneezed.
It would seem...
Is everything gotta be so difficult with her? Should close it up.
Makoto.
Give me a hand with this. What's wrong?
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second? Mukuro's body is in here.
I see.
That's why I probably brought it up here while we were in the class trial. Assume we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess. Maybe you're right. Oh yeah, you didn't get to look at the corpse.
Makoto. So then...
Wait over there. Alright, cool. Hey, you done yet? Should I maybe take a look? Let me interrupt your investigation, but I wanted to ask you about something.
Whew.
We're about to hint or something. I didn't take him up on the offer. Why not?
Because...
Confuse us. It's a good point. I don't think she's hiding anything from me. It's gotta be it. There's no other explanation. Hey, you done yet? No, don't do it again. Good God. Yes, we've
It would seem...
Oh, it comes home when the slot is occupied. So one of them is Mondo Butter, right? 9 lights. Okay, that's a clue, right? There should be 10. Yes, there should be 10. Somebody's missing. Oh, now we want to remember where the tarp came from. Okay.
Whew.
Oh, you're done? Fantastic.
Indeed.
What do you find,
Indeed.
Chief? More inflicted after death? Really? Give the explosion, blah, blah, blah. Other wounds.
Is that right?
Stink bug in my perks.
Because...
Mondo Butter in my morgue.
Wrong.
See the difference?
Listen.
Several days old with simply
However...
old. Sound like they've been there forever. They are.
So then...
What if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
At the very least...
It wasn't or was? It wasn't. Certainly you can allow it as one of the many possibilities.
Right.
There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. The ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as they can.
Words.
Okay. This doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work. Using that to solve this particular mystery. You should keep it in mind for the future. All right.
Hey.
Condition of the body.
So...
5'7", 97 pounds. Vitals. Consistent with the corpse.
Indeed.
The tat.
Indeed.
Alright, sweet.
And?
Is that all you wanted to ask?
So
I think
then.
so. Let's get going. It's kind of cold in here.
Why?
Sad. She's our enemy once. Still got killed. She's
Hey.
still a victim. You reap what you sow. Well, yeah, but still.
Whew.
You really are naive.
So then...
We've done all we can here. Ah, hold on. Pocketbook. Just turn my head. Stink bug in my poops. One last thing.
What?
Go ahead then, out with it. Really not just seen your dad ever since you got here.
What?
What?
So...
What do you mean?
Indeed.
Uh-huh. Managed to get them open using the emergency handbook.
And?
Found a pocketbook. I think it might be your
Why is
pocketbook.
that? Because...
Can't imagine lockers belong to any of us. There's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. Bother putting in a locker. Everything you said makes perfect sense. There was something written in it about the headmaster and your father.
If that's true...
The video is real
Makoto.
too. Afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined.
I
need to investigate those lockers right now. Let me give you the handbook. It won't be necessary. Shouldn't have any problem opening the locker. See that's my locker. DVD? Urgent interviews?
Anyway...
Okay.
Makoto.
Just gonna listen to me
In other
ramble.
words...
I had made didn't stick. Less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. Never finding answers to the questions I wanted to ask.
However...
There's one thing I am sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. Another loud car, because I can't win tonight. Couldn't care less if my father had found happiness.
Why?
So why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? Just no understanding it, I guess.
Whew.
That's it for my rambling. Yeah,
Hey.
you're right. Keep this in mind. Only ever one absolute truth.
Makoto.
The truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness. You still can't give up hope. Keep moving forward.
So then...
Alright, see ya. See you at the class trial. Can't afford to lose. Wrong button. First floor, right? Yeah, my bad. Forgot which floor it was on. Well then, I'd better take a look. Nothing have it on the screen. An image appeared. Oh hey. Sayaka?
Okay then. Are you ready to begin?
Voice I heard was a man. It was the voice of a middle-aged man.
I apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation.
Nah,
I'm
you're
a
good,
little
homie.
slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It's fair. Sounded like he was trying to make a joke, but Sayaka's tense face didn't move a single millimeter.
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school.
Mm-hmm.
Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Who would agree to spending the rest of their life in the school? Accept what?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
The video cut out. Oh, there's a lot I hadn't understood. Stood up until now. This, only this. Couldn't comprehend. She saw her dreams with her friends again. She wanted that so bad she tried to frame me for murder. Yeah, don't forget that, King. Keep your head up. My eyes went back. Next, what happened next? Push me over the edge. It's me! Huh?
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know.
Yes.
Me and the headmaster were looking at each other. It seemed like a fairly normal conversation, but the I in the here and now, had absolutely no memory of it.
Now, shall we get Makoto? There's a chance you may have. Can you accept that?
Yes.
This can't be real.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Once again, video cut out. Do the same scene again with the others. Byakuya. Kyoko. Hina. Everyone. And then Kyoko. Found out she had met him. She accepted life within the school. Monitor suddenly went black, huh? DVD wasn't playing anymore. What just happened?
Say what?
Oopsie.
Too bad.
Failure can strike anywhere. What a douche. Cut the power on purpose.
That's right.
There's a strange feeling of separation.
It would seem... Hey.
Yes. Convenient outcome. Something that seemed to obviously work in the favor of the mastermind. So does that mean I've lost my memory too? What about the others? Have we all forgotten, or... Uh-oh. Party time.
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning.
Facts.
Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again, because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
About to begin again. I gotta do this. This is the end. Let's get it!
Makoto.
Hey,
Listen.
what's up? For now, at least. Where's everyone else?
However,
Sure, they'll be here soon. Yakuya! Let's not pretend we're happy to see him. Hina? Hero? The first class trial. Oh, hey.
You called for me and so I appear. I'm on fire! Yes!
Stop saying things.
My beautiful scissors!
I thought you couldn't kill anyone but adorable little boys. Bless you. Disappointment I'm feeling right now.
Well now.
Gloomy faces.
Thrills, chills, kills!
that's fine.
Says the final class trial, and this time it'll be fair.
Unbelievable.
There's a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest. I take home the tiara every year.
Today, I'm feeling...
Despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
In the trial already.
You guys...
Bye.
In the name of my...
This will be over in no time. Nobody made eye contact, nobody said a word.
However,
I think so. At the class trial, you're right, I'm ready. To win, let's go grab this dub, homie. Finally on steady legs. Let's just do this. Deeper and deeper. Sound 2 disappeared. Felt like gentle vibration of the elevator come to its end. My eyes. Oh, new room. Yeah, this one isn't really that cool.
Yahoo!
Final boss battle. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat.
Chills, kills!
Let's get it going. Alright, here we go. Whoops. Just to make sure I got everything on. Yep. Let's do it, boys. Here we go. This is it.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final?
Fucking
no
fireworks.
loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
The fuck is he talking about?
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
Crackhead. Hero, shut up. Beat your ass.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
No, that's wrong.
Because we all have it. It's a group photo, but only one of us is missing. It's us. And instead of being like, oh, hey, we took the picture, you all just immediately assumed that everyone else was the mastermind.
You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Jackasses, the lot of you.
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Yes.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one
Kyuko's
not
face
in
is
it.
covered again. She's not even facing the camera. Also, Sakura looked like she was gonna murder someone.
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
Junko again, facing away. But look, everybody is there. Donut time. Oh, and Toko looked like she was Genocide Jack.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
In your picture.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
Proof I need to reveal Monokuma's trap. Each photo has a certain something in common. That person is the ones who got the photo.
Got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
Facts.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing.
Mm-hmm. Look at Sakura.
In the picture Hina got,
she's hitting that corner with a rage.
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Good. Junko's face hidden again. Sakura punched a fish out the dam.
Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Y'all assumed. I didn't assume shit.
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
More than just Monokuma trying to confuse us or something else that bothers me.
Listen, can I see everyone's group photo one more time?
It's Junko, right? Why is her face covered?
It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Also, it's that Sakura looks like she
mind.
might murder somebody in each picture, essentially. About these group photos, what is it? Hang on, let me just take a look at these pictures. Alright. Toko and Celeste are in the back vibing. Makoto's also vibing. Hina apparently was put on lifeguard duty. Mukuro has a phone, maybe? I don't know. There's just a lot going on, but my favorite part is Sakura punching a fish out of the pool. It's the pool. Everybody looks like they're having a good time. Yep, I mean, I see the correlation. Something... Come on, man, I got it.
Can you just forget about the photo already?
No.
Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
No, they're real.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
Because we were.
Hmm? So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
We lost our memories.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
Isn't necessarily because it's fake. Some other reason. Unbelievable, but entirely horrifying reason. Think about it, Makoto. Come on, buddy. What are we spelling today? Amnesia, right? Hell yeah, that was an easy spell. All the letters came right to me. At a game.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Absolute truth. Can't move forward. There's another way. There's another way I have to prove that we've forgotten our memories. It's the DVD, right? Yep.
You're saying we all got
another loud ass car.
amnesia?
I can't win tonight.
Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
But do you remember the interview
that's
DVD?
wrong.
Doubt it. Throw that out there. Doubt it.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss.
Fact.
This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, Togo. Good God.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
Yes, sir.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us.
All of
including
us,
you.
yes.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I'm saying you forgot.
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Hina,
well,
the
we
proof
don't
is
have
staring
any
you
way
in
to
the
refute
face.
it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
I don't think amnesia lives
honest,
nor breathes.
I have something
think
else
people
on
with
my mind
amnesia
right
live and
now.
breathe, though.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Yes, sir.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
All of us dumbasses went,
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else? Nobody remembers?
Not a bit.
You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever?
Mm-hmm.
That's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You
You're
sure
right.
are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Not
Indeed.
a damn thing.
We only have one path in front of us.
Then, we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
I don't know how you steal
Oopsie.
memories, but alright.
You figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now.
It kinda does.
If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
Sounds like you can't
What
explain it.
matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew
It's
I
memories
could
of us
count
at
on
the
you.
school.
The
Clearly.
interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original
You
motive.
mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
Until we do that, to explain every last remaining mystery, so one who killed Mukuro, the true mastermind.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course!
Yes.
They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
No, they're in the control room,
No,
actually.
that's wrong.
Believe it or not.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Yes, actually, I did.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What?
Facts.
Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Yes.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
You totally are here. Come on, man.
I blame Makoto!
What?
Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
You know what? Fair enough.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down.
There's literally no way, because Monokuma's being controlled right now. There's no one in this
true
room.
identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Ah.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right.
This time,
what more
none.
is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Facts.
But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Yeah. The other wounds.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
Oh, you mean the file that was part of, the bullshit trial?
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
But she didn't.
How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know...
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything. Come on.
Oh, good God,
I mean,
relax.
you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
No, but you are wrong. I don't even bother saying it in the first place. Because of her file.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
That she was.
She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
But she didn't,
No,
Coco! You silly goose!
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
Not even a little bit.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
Not a damn one.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing.
Coco,
Maybe
you
it's
scare me.
because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so we can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school. In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Nice.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
I mean, we knows how long.
That's exactly what it means.
Kind of, but not really.
When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
Mm-hmm.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
I was.
If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
Probably the mastermind.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind.
Yes, sir.
When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
Mm-hmm.
But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
Nobody cares what
Do
you
you
think.
have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
Yeah, I do actually. Because I saw the hand. Should be obvious. There's no tat, buddy. I don't think it's the file number 5.
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh?
Thanks.
And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
I think.
Or could it be the hips? You
Yes,
never
I'm
saw
pretty sure
their
it was a right
face, right? So you can't have it. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro
Yes, let's go.
No, that's wrong. Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly.
Facts.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it could have been any of us.
Facts.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh! No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
No,
If
you're
you
just an idiot.
insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Your hands!
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Savor the words as she said them. She put her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
Not even a little bit.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Facts.
This is just awful! On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm
yes,
not cornered
sir.
just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not
you
going
sure?
to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
Byakuya, we do know
And
though.
after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
No.
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
Yes, sir.
But-
We know where.
To hide a body here. To just
Well, I mean, I
store
know.
it somewhere?
Kyoko knows, and Toko might know.
I got it!
I got it.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
The biolab? You mean on
Yeah,
the
where you
fifth
fainted.
floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue.
I'm telling you, is Mondo Butter actually
so it's
in
the
there?
perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have proof of that.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The tarp.
I got it!
Got it.
What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden.
Mm-hmm.
When I was checking it over again, I noticed something.
Yes, sir.
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says biolab.
Holy
sure as shit
cow!
does.
How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves
Shut
that
up,
the tarp
Byakuya.
originally came from the biolab.
Yup.
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the code on it afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
But that's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Proof that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Uh-oh.
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
Yeah, we're missing a body.
The biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Put myself together and think. The inconsistency in the biolab.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one
Shut the
thing?
fuck up!
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
What?
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
No, like I remember, but...
So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Probably?
Why are you bringing that up now?
To throw you
Your
off?
mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
He does. Breathe. Can't let him get to me. Just saying that because he knows we're close to finding the truth about the biolab. So if I want to shut him up, I need to expose the inconsistency. Numbers just don't match up.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want?
Oh god, this is bad.
Are you
I'm not doing
sure
good.
about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this?
That went poorly, fast.
I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
Lights, yep. Ooh, that was bad for a hot minute. We got your ass, though.
The consistency Kyoko's talking about is... the lights!
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Yes, sir.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Yes.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
10 of us are quote-unquote dead. Should be 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Yes, sir!
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Sayaka, then Junko, then Leon, then Chihiro, then Mondo Butter, then Taka and Hifumi, and Celeste, and Sakura, and Mukuro.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
Yep.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I'm saying one of us isn't dead.
The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared.
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
Including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Same person was killed twice.
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially,
Yep.
10 murders have been committed so far. But one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something
It is
like
possible.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Yeah.
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on!
I know exactly who it is,
Besides,
too.
who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious. Because Kyoko's totally delusional.
No, she's right. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Bitch. File number 5, so...
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
Yeah, that one.
Leon Kuwata?
Actually, deadass.
Chihiro Fujisaki? Mando Kiyotaka Ikifumi? Celestia Lu? Or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice! Who is this someone else?
Maybe it's just the file.
Sayaka? Junko Enoshima?
No, I think I need...
Shoot!
I think I need that last one like I thought I did.
Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mando, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No,
there's no way anyone was
No,
murdered
fuck.
twice!
Oh, I meant the whole triangle. That's my bad.
Shoot!
Damn it.
Who is this? Was it Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mando, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No,
there's no way anyone was murdered twice! Who is this someone else that was it? Sayaka, Maizono, Junko, Enoshima?
Yup.
No, it's wrong.
It's wrong.
Junko. Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
No, I mean exactly what I mean.
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Yes.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again.
Yes.
Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then, it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
Yes.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Yep.
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that.
No, Mukuro's
Mukuro.
defo dead.
She's still alive! She took Junko's body
You're so close.
and made it look like she was the one who died!
You're so close.
So Mukuro is still alive! She's
right there.
gotta be!
Come on, Toko.
Total silence? Then I must be right. I'm right, aren't I?
Mukuro alive? No, Mukuro's fucking dead. You really believe that? No, Mukuro's fucking dead. The Fenrir attack.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
It was, though.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma?
Do you give up?
Could have been her body we found in the garden. Is that really possible?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Nope, goddamn. Something you said is wrong. Just my baby brain ain't working too good.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
Maybe I gotta go with the profile? On it wasn't Mukuro? Because, I mean, it was.
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
Yeah, okay.
No, that's wrong.
Again. Kinda had it, kinda didn't.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of.
Yep.
The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records.
Duh.
Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32.
Duh.
Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
Yep.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Come on, we know this. Come on, we know this. We're looking at him. Or more specifically, her.
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Don't argue with me.
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
You literally said that that wasn't Junko, you dumb bitch.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
It was Mukuro Come on, bro. You can't be this slow, Byakuya.
But
you literally said it.
Confirmed she was dead, did you not?
You just said it, you dumb bitch. Now you mention it. Yes. Good comment. Flashbacks.
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive...
It must be...
No,
wrong.
it's not.
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
No. You're right there. Come on,
I know
Makoto.
you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud.
Shut up.
Too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
I mean, it kind of did, huh?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way?
You solved it for you. Junko, or somebody going by that name, you said it, you
died.
dumbass.
Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
God, I hate these people sometimes.
The opposite direction?
The answer
Let's
is
assume
right there,
Junko
staring you
is
in the
still
grill.
alive. If so, how could she have
And
survived?
you're all just going, how? Easily. It's not Junko. Not the one that died. Someone else entirely. Come on. Come on. It's the answer's right there. Replaced. That's gotta be it, right? Oh, wait. What am I doing? Zoning out. L. A. C. E. D. Now I get it.
Now I understand.
Dumbass. Come on, Makoto.
That's
We're all
it.
8 steps ahead of
What
you,
if
buddy.
she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically,
You're so close.
Mukuro
You're so
Ikusaba.
close.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but
The answer's right there.
that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have
Before the
done
game
that?
even started.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
That would be kind of dope, but no.
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is
Shh,
wrong.
no. No, shut up. Switched at the beginning.
God,
From jump, they were
two of
switched.
them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
There you go, Makoto. Use that baby brain of yours. Think.
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right?
Mm-hmm.
After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Yes. Golly, you guys are
Hold
slow.
on. So you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
Yes.
Then we'd already met her?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
Yes,
when
you
we
did.
first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
Yep.
And we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
Yes, sir.
If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Not even a little bit.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
The game was rigged from the start, baby.
It was quite an elaborate plan, to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
Yes.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Fair point.
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I
Yes,
do
you did
that?
try to protect your own identity. Already figured it out. During our investigation, it would have to be the video, right?
I got it!
Got it.
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Yeah, you cut the DVD.
You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
Yes.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke!
Sure it was. Shut up, Junko. I know it. It's the pictures, like I pointed out. Why you hide her face?
What? What do you want? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible!
Thank you. God.
That's impossible!
This should prove it. The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Yep.
Uh-oh. I noticed it just a little while ago.
Bitch.
When we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Is that Junko's face is covered?
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Yep. Sleepy Mondo.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think?
Don't you think?
And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed...
Yes.
That the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Yep.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game.
Gotcha,
she's
bitch.
The true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait! Hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything, right now!
Yes, sir! Here we go. Begin! Who I met in the main hall? Mukuro disguised as Junko. Yep, and then she got Molly Schwabbed. Keep Mukuro's body. Biolab. There we go. Attack me with something. What was it? Kniffy. What was it that stopped them? Go. Someone fled my room. This looks like you're poking it. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe those are backwards. We'll find out. The mask after they took it off, they put it on a corpse. What was the condition of the body when we found it in the garden? It was like that. I think that's everything.
The killer is you!
You! Let's hope we got it right. Boom.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima.
See, Makoto, maybe you would have
right
noticed this
after
from
we all
jump
arrived.
if you weren't such a horn dog.
But that wasn't the real Junko.
You horny bitch. had it with this boy.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima.
Yep.
Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue. Until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side.
Yup.
Meanwhile,
Please be right
she
with these
wanted
two.
us all
I
to
don't wanna
think
have to do this
Mukuro
again.
was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school.
Yes. Yes.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
Got a blast.
After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same.
Yes.
She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Baboom!
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
Or at least
She
she
needed
thought.
to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Gotcha.
The real Junko Enoshima. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Yeah, Junko.
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Fair points, fair points.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Shut up. Oh dear.
We have been waiting. Waiting so
Quick, while she's
very
here,
long
both of you
for
beat the shit out of her. We
you
can
to
leave.
appear. If you swear your fealty to
Hirohina,
us,
just whoop
we
her.
will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Yeah, no thanks.
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind. She's
Anyway,
the real Junko.
looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day, it was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Your face!
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
I do remember seeing it. Where was it? Probably before we got here?
I got it!
Yeah.
That's right.
I don't usually do it.
It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
No, what Mukuro told you. Totally shocked. They're not, though.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
Yes.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twins?
I know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima! And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Like I said,
crazy.
I get bored easy as hell! I even get fucking bored with myself! But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if!
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties.
Yeah?
Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Jesus!
Leaving
that's
me
kinda
behind
mean.
to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
Oh, okay.
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines.
Jeez,
Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her. to meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So, I changed things
all
just
over
a
the
bit
place.
and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal. Just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Yep. This wasn't supposed to. Why me?
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that?
Your own damn
Sacrificed
sister.
your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us,
Oh, you crazy,
it's not a big
crazy.
deal whether we die or kill.
Okay.
We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret.
So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
Huh?
I need to call the police.
Killing my precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super,
She's just
super,
gonna keep
super, super,
going.
super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong
Dude,
with
she
you?
is right there. Spin kick this
And my
bitch.
sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own
Yeah,
despair into some
thanks.
kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe
We are
it.
not kink shaming out here.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's anything perfect about
Damn.
anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery,
Bo-
right?
bo- bo-
I'm the
bo-
killer.
bo-
So how about the
bo-
next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do.
Yeah,
We're
Makoto,
going to
damn
solve all
straight.
these mysteries.
Hell yeah!
Then we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and
when
those
we
interviews,
went to the school.
It must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance
No,
exams.
Toko. Again, you're so close.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Mm-hmm. The motives.
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners.
It's
So
alright, sport.
Let me ask you another question.
Sure,
Did you
go ahead.
notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Yes.
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
The outside world? So there's DVDs. Human connections?
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Got it.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs
You could be a
I
little
gave
more
you guys?
enthusiastic.
Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one
Kind of
that
a
did
bitch.
it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second motive?
Motive's theme was... the past.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the
course
theme
I did.
was...
Big brain.
Embarrassing memories.
Again, you were holding exactly 2 of those.
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third murder?
Third. This is the money. Oh, greed, obviously.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Thanks, I'm really good at my job.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain.
Yep,
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
it did.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Yes. Betrayal.
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Jeez.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Fair enough.
Relationships? Secrets? Money? Betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world.
Right? Is that right?
This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
Yes.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
Sounds like it.
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Hell yeah.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Yes.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You want to see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I want to see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
What? Oh my god. You've made everything Monokuma. Even the people. It seems alright. Kinda like what they did with all the statues and shit.
What the?
Looks nice. It looks nice. I think it looks nice. Alright, that's just me.
The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
What
Apparently
you just
not.
saw, All of you should recognize it.
Whole thing is insane.
That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that
I don't think my brain has
whether
an ass.
you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
What? What?
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? If nobody can remember anything.
Somebody can, and it's kind of you. Actually, believe it or not. We're getting to the truth, boys.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
Yeah.
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
Right.
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
Yep.
What do you
Big
say,
gamble.
Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
Please.
No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko,
please.
You're the only one we can rely on now.
Oh, fuck. That's a
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer.
How you doing?
She just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
We'll answer later.
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
So polite.
Nice to meet you, too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, Roger,
Carol,
you
don't be
got
mean.
it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
Well.
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Shit.
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
You're the crazy type,
Oh my
bitch.
god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More
That's
importantly,
facts.
if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
No, none of us do.
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
It's not the
I
time.
can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening. But it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Just casual. What?
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Cause it's all because of that event.
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Uh-oh.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
Okay.
It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made.
Oh, woman-made. Crazy woman-made.
But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
Because she doesn't remember.
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Fair enough.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel.
Thank you.
Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
Calm down.
Fair enough.
It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway, so the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous, I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Maybe he's hungry.
So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
I guess.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even
Fair
if you're
enough.
wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
She's got a point.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
It's genius.
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Damn, I would almost feel bad if he wasn't a piece of
with
shit.
such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
You're just the ultimate
They couldn't
bitch.
possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
It's facts.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago.
Because we'd remember.
I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Except, buddy, I got something to break to you.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
I mean, we're missing a little bit more than a couple weeks.
Like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Yeah.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Our time here.
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
It's fine, Hero. I didn't expect you to know, buddy. Everything ends right here. The memories that were stolen from us. Our life at Hope's Peak. Yep.
If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. 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 No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible!
I'm to think that too. I don't want to believe it. It's nothing but our desire. But if it's the truth, then we have to accept it. And we have evidence too. That's the worst part. It's a lot of evidence, actually.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean,
oh yeah, I have evidence
haven't
that
gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
But you did, Hero.
No,
you did. I'm sorry, bud.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Uh-oh.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either.
Sure it is, buddy.
But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it.
Not a
but
one.
Just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
Funeral is not
2
a
years of school life.
thing to celebrate.
How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right?
I mean, it's kind of your fault,
that,
but...
something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event right before everyone's eyes. The world came crashing down.
Just call it the fucking tragedy, please.
You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game.
I don't think we made the choice. I feel like that was kind of thrust
And there's
on
one
us.
other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Fair enough.
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Well, I mean, it's the same for all of us, right? Yeah, when we all fainted.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day.
When I zonked
When I
off.
first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall. When I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh?
Yep.
So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right?
Yes.
And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that?
Well, no shit, it's 2 years worth of
I
memory.
guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
Yes.
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other,
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
Jeez.
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Could you imagine losing 2 whole years of your life like that?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You
Not like because of coma or anything, just like, you know, you lived 2 whole years and that memory is gone. That's insane.
And then you started killing each other. And it was also you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
You're right.
I love you all
Kind
so
of.
much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I
You
love
crazy.
you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
All mankind.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when
Okay.
everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much! You were all having the time of your lives!
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
Just call it the tragedy, please.
The biggest, most
there. I'm not listening to you say it
all
again.
too
It's such
soon,
a shitty
the world's
name.
days of peace came to
Sorry.
a bloody end.
Just say the tragedy. Good God, it's so annoying
And
to
as
hear
you can
that every
imagine,
time.
the school was no exception.
Yeah.
The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know.
Ideological? Okay.
It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it.
Fair
and now
enough.
the entire world has fallen into despair.
I mean, clearly not. You are broadcasting
In other
this,
words,
so.
if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak
Please.
had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once!
What?
So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter!
You said it twice.
I said it twice!
Got her.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
I probably do. The headmaster, yeah. That's why we agreed to live here.
Only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here
It's
forever.
coming together.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became
it didn't
a
pay out,
cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Well, that's what'll happen when you steal 2 years worth of memories.
Shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Why? Why would you do
crazy.
that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
You're broadcasting it. Right? Yep, hijack the airwaves.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By
Just
the
incredible.
way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair.
There's probably still more people.
Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but
she's
I
been
also
saying.
gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys
There
to
you go,
survive
Makoto.
when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too! Like right fucking now!
It's fair enough. Truthful of despair,
Not
that's...
to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
Oof.
I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? Then we've been murdering each other? For nothing?
Who's we? We didn't murder
Think
anybody.
about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
Yep.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already! So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it.
Yep.
No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Yeah, that's fair.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself. So I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying?
Ah, yes. Schrodinger's
If
Makoto.
so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
That's what he's saying.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you.
That's my
For
boy.
the sake of everyone you've killed.
That's my boy. Let her know.
Huh?
Talk to her.
Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
If you didn't do any of this, none of us would have killed each other.
That's all
So,
it took for you to start killing each other.
kind of is your fault.
You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
No.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner!
Hell
It's
yeah.
all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did ya? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me, and punish everyone on the side of hope.
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry, I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
Not really, hero, but
It's
you
okay.
know.
Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
What?
You mean, we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists. where you'd likely be dead within a day.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed!
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all!
Fair enough.
So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Me?
Well, this is a little rough.
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
Sounds like a plan.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me?
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys?
Guys?
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces,
Guys, come on.
eroded
We got
by
this. Come on,
despair,
gamers.
have come together as one.
Besides, Kyoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
You mean the guy you killed?
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
Shut up, bitch. Ain't nobody gonna sign my
one.
death warrant.
Nobody's gonna give in to despair!
Hell yeah, Makoto.
We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope. And your stupid life!
Final vote. This is it. I have to show everyone. I have to make them remember. That's not living at all. Make my argument. Look at all this.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
I need that.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Come on, hero.
Don't lose hope now!
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place.
Thank you.
But to live means moving forward, right?
Right.
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me.
Yes, sir.
So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here.
My man.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Hell yeah.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
This is kind of dumb.
That would be the end.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're
It is
okay
dumb
in
that
here
everything gets handled with
thanks to
hope.
the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Come on, Nina.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this,
Sakura would have just jumped over everything and killed this bitch already, and we would have been out.
Adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
But I mean, yeah.
That sounds like something she'd say, right?
Right.
No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up.
Yes.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Oh.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
By
the way, the only reason is thanks to the air purifier. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Meh.
Come on.
Don't lose hope now.
Come on, crazy.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
Atta girl.
Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school.
Fair enough.
Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
By
the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all been living will come to...
I can keep on living as long as I have my Master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Ah, come on, you dickhead.
Don't lose hope now.
It wouldn't be the same if I didn't have somebody to hate on.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
You can just not lie for
But
one
don't
time.
misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
You're still a piece of shit, and I still hate you.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
It's fair enough.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
we won't give up.
Oh, the music changed.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Shut up, bitch.
By the way, the only reason
Gotcha.
is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life
Song's
you've
a
all...
banger.
Keep on living! All of you will have to. You'll have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means.
So, what are you gonna do?
Whoops.
Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Come on.
Don't
Very
lose hope
persuasive.
now.
As long as I say, come on, nobody should go.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
And what's that reason?
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
Oh.
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
Please don't call me that.
What the hell are you?
Me? Gone gaga.
So
No, I
uncool.
mean, what?
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up,
So
shut
unhip.
up, shut up. Lame, 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 lame.
Like any kind of a leader or anything. Still gonna whoop your ass from here to Timbuktu and back.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against us?
Shoot, Jesus.
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
Hope is a joke.
This is rough.
Who are you?
Oh, she ran out.
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
Millie Rock. Ooh, got it.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
Well, you lost. That's what's happening. A rank, let's go.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Right.
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing. With our own hands.
Hell yeah.
The hell?
Okay, bye. You've lost, bitch.
Lost?
Mean away.
Well, that's just...
You still don't accept it? It's vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem.
What the heck?
There's no use trying to fight it now.
Just... totally the best!
What? Huh?
So this is despair.
Created our incredibly detailed plan. We killed my own sister for
And now
it.
I...
Come this far and fail at the very
True
end.
despair.
Most ultimately ultimate despair. What are you
And
talking
now
about? I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately. First and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have the chance to taste the highest grade despair. The utter failure of my
True
dreams.
despair.
So hopelessly happy right now.
Huh?
Yes, it's our kink. We're not kink shaming here. Think I care whether I've won or lost? Either way, it doesn't change
Totally
anything.
the best!
Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true.
Not possible.
You're wrong.
Don't make me repeat myself.
I no longer fear despair. Because we've decided to enter the outside world with hope. Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. No thanks. A perfect addition to the conversation, Genocide Jill.
Hey.
Contagious as any
However-
disease. Same is true of hope. To do is look at us to see how that is true. Blah, English hard.
No.
I hate those faces you're making. Awful looks causes me nothing but pain.
There's
Good.
one last thing.
Say one last thing. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, it's no skin off my nose. Just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope. But there isn't a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Still plan to cling to your hope? Of course.
It's fine, it's
Shut
fine.
up. You interrupted my monologue. Almost done this or whatever. It's almost punishment time, right?
It can't be.
You really intend to go through with this? What's the agreement? Not like I want you to die. You don't have to.
Stop it!
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. Well, despair death that you only get once in a life, so...
Don't get in my way!
Okay, have fun.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful! Even 1/10 of this despair, even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
Oh, you crazy.
Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Here we go. Oh. Oh dear, this is everything. The ultimate punishment? This is literally every punishment, isn't it? 1,000 blows? Oh god. Cage of death. Burning of the Versailles Witch. Excavator Destroyer. Blast Off, the one from the beginning. Which was how the Headmaster died, in case you were curious. Oh, good god. Oh! Yikes. I don't think she's getting up from that one, Chief. Are we done? That's how everything came to an end. The final class trial. Junko Enoshima, the ultimate despair, life at Hope's Peak. It was all over. Easy. Nice. New little present. Let's save. Let's get to the end. It's not like the building exploded or collapsed. Nothing changed. The air purifiers turned off, just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. It's the only difference. Let's get the hell out of here. I've had enough of this damn school. Made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. Felt almost absent-minded. Saw our epilogue before the final ending. We're stuck in limbo and moving, unsure, but in the end...
Hey.
Can't just stand around like this forever. At some point we need to leave.
Makoto.
Did you do the honors? Sure.
So,
Is that really it? Is that really the key to this door? I have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words...
She said that just before dropping that. Makes sense that it would be our way out of here.
But...
It's actually a switch that's going to make the school self-destruct. Let us leave here alive. You may be right. Maybe.
Yes.
It's impossible to think. We wouldn't take our chances with it. I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about.
Beautiful scissors!
Scissors and jam them so far up. Bless you. Where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. We can go outside. Me and Master can get married. Oh, good God.
That's enough.
Please stop.
Anyway.
Don't worry. I have no doubt we'll be able to leave here without a problem. That's what happens after. In the end, I think part of me thinks...
serious?
Maybe when we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was just a lie. The world is peaceful as we remember. A lie, peaceful as we remember. It's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. I guess so. Like the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. Still has to be lots of hope, right? Let's try to find it. That by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward.
Am I wrong?
Is that what you mean? It's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. Rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Togami dynasty.
You got it!
Go. Closest donut shop.
Hey!
If there are no more shops. Or donuts. Yeah. If there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. You just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to remake the world.
Could it be?
That's your hope.
How about that?
Next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You've totally opened my eyes. Personal space buddy.
Makoto.
If everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. I did nothing. Get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. What can we do? So few of us, and we're so small. No, we can probably do anything. We can do anything. You're damn right. Let's do it. Get the fuck out of this building.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
Thanks,
You know
Hero.
how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
You can just be nice one time. One time.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
Good.
I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry
Thank you
about
for
what
including
happened,
me.
but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Boop. It's like our hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up. And I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. Door began to open, with my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Damn it, Byakuya, you made it. Well, I mean, first thing I'm doing once we get out of here is punching you square in the jaw for being a dick the entire time. And that is the end. That's it. That is Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. What a game. I love this game. I really do. It's really solid. It's just a really good mystery the entire way through. Even knowing what happened, because I've played these games before, it was nice to hit a couple of these points again and remember fully what happened. So yeah, this is a phenomenal game. If you guys haven't played any of the Danganronpa games, and you were, and liked what you saw, I'd definitely, pick them up off the PlayStation Store or something. They're really phenomenal games, and they're like I said, phenomenal. It's really fun to go through it. The mysteries are really good in all three. A lot of twists and turns, a lot of good stuff. But I'm going to be playing them all on stream, so if you're interested in just watching me do that, be sure to follow me here on Twitch to keep, to be notified with exactly when I go live for, Danganronpa and other games. Follow me on Twitter @SubTravis to keep up to date with me, recommend me any games you guys would like to see me play in the future, and to see stream notifications, whether I'm pushing a stream back, if I have to cancel it outright, something like that. I also have a VOD channel, spacesub VODs, over on YouTube. It has a bunch of my previously streamed playthroughs up. Most recently, my Persona 5 Royal playthrough and parts of my Yakuza Kiwami playthrough are up. So if you missed any of the old streams and want to check them out, be sure to head over there and watch a couple. Maybe subscribe if you're interested. If not, no worries. And like I said, thank you all so much for watching the entirety of my Danganronpa playthrough. We're just hopping in and out whenever you could. I do appreciate it. I think I'm going to take a break from streaming just tomorrow, just because I kind of just want to have a little breather after beating 2 games back to back. Just for a day, just to recharge a little bit, and then I'll be back. We're going to get to the little post-credit scene here.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma, and I am this school's headmaster.
Oh my gosh, Easter egg! Yeah, let's save. Alright guys, like I was saying, that's gonna do it for tonight. One last time, thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you Wednesday. Right, today is Monday, right? Totally is. Alright. I'll see you guys Wednesday. I'm going to pick up playing Yakuza Kiwami 2, because if you had missed before, I said I wanted to intermix these games together. So I play Yakuza and then Danganronpa and just switch back and forth. So we're going to play through Yakuza Kiwami 2, and then we're going to go to Danganronpa 2. So yeah, I hope to see you guys there, and I will see you all then.